Alright, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, all in between, and all righty then. We got another live stream for you from Tito Man himself. We are live on Fallout 4. We are on episode 96.1. And as we wait for the notifications to go out to all those who want to tap in for the live, salute to you and salute to all the ones that come and happen to be new. If you are new, go ahead and head to the subscribe button. If you end up liking what you see, hit that subscribe button. Join in on the road to 500. We appreciate and salute you. Also, let's not forget to give it a round of applause to all y'all for supporting me. Anyone that wants to support can throw me cash money. $TitoMayne is the Cash App cash tag. And if you can't do that and want to still help, hit that like button. It's the most bestest, greatest thing you can do for me. Shout out to all my followers, and let's give a round of applause, and let's keep our thoughts on my boy Logic. He under the weather, you know what I'm saying? And you know, we stick together like glue, so we hopefully it gets better quickly. We left off playing Fallout 4. Our previous episodes basically focused around getting some power armor. If you're not familiar with this, is we basically have started the series back up and have been here for about a month. We've got 90 episodes plus of survival difficulty, and basically that difficulty is you gotta eat, you gotta sleep. You can only save at sleeping bags. There is no fast travel. Bullets can kill you in one shot if it's critical enough. Here and there, diseases can take you out, and you must abide by all this, or stackable negativities and things like you falling out, losing sprint, all kinds of stuff like that. So, in other words, another difficulty to help out to make things a little bit more challenging. But most of all, it's really stretched this series out. But the main idea for this series is not mainly to beat the game, which is the idea. However, we're going to beat the game in a certain fashion. We are going to focus on side missions and interaction missions, which are, you know, anything that you come up upon or any side missions that are given, and then we'll focus on main missions. But the main thing here is for me to focus on those side missions, and then also if and when we eventually get to the DLCs, I have never played them. And a lot of you are looking forward to having to see how I, react and how I play. So, salute to y'all. We will be there sooner rather than later. But without any more running of my mouth, we're going to go ahead and start to get everything loaded in. We've given them plenty of time for the notifications to tap in. This is Tito Man, and we are live. 94.1, baby. It is Tuesday, and we are to Turnt. Alright, character's name Reaper, survival mode. We've done announcements for the most part. Let's get it cracking. Now, previously on the last episode of 94.0, 94 even, we were basically, the episode before, we took a lot of time to go all the way across the wasteland. We picked up Piper. We took a lot of time trying to get all the way back across. We went north all the way up the map and then back down south, and now we got to go east to kind of west basically. So we left off at the point of getting the second piece of armor. But on the way to go get the second piece of armor, we decided to run into the Mad Cats. And as the Mad Cats, and you talk to those, that's kind of where we left off. We also were able to rob the Mad Cats for one of their armors because the game kind of didn't understand. It had said that one of the body armors was, theirs. However, it didn't color it as the red, which, in the game would notice that it's thieving. And I thought, I know if I get into it, it'll probably, they'll get me. So I took Piper and I told her to get into the body armor thing, and she was getting into power armor and nothing happened. So we were able to steal another power armor. And of course, we'll be grabbing missions, and the chick here, she actually sells parts of armor, so the incomplete armor that we have back up north, we'll be able to complete some of those. And she's got T50, T65, she's got a good mix. Alright, so let's And of course, we got Tito time. We're gonna go ahead and load one up. And shout out to my favorite Tito time person, Kiz. And he's not here right now, but we appreciate him.
Are you okay?
Yep. I inhaled way too hard. Be alright though. I'll mute it. That way y'all don't have to hear it. No, hell no. 420 session. I can't say what it is or else they'll remove my videos. Alright, there. Had to wet the whistle. It's it's my medicine though, yeah. And it's crazy though, like back when I used to like be more vocal about it, my shit, I swear they were like certain people would report my videos, but I just be like quiet about it now and just cough into the mic like a maniac. Pretty sure they'll either figure it out or they'll think I got like COVID. Alright guys, so we know we're staying away from main missions and any siding missions. So let's look and see what we got here. We got plenty of stuff left. We've done probably about half of the side missions, so that's great. Alright, we'll go ahead. We're going to leave the body armor here, and we're going to go across the river, and we're going to fix the... we got a pump we got to fix.
What weapons are you using?
Give me a moment, I can show you. I don't... we're playing on survival mode, so I haven't been very picky. I can't believe that, like, I didn't know that you could hold the button down to do it quickly. I used to hit X like a dumb butt. Like a Dumbo. Alright, here you go. I take the weapons I use and I usually dump them at each camp. But right now I'm holding the ceramic chambered 12 gauge. Basically, I named that, by the way. It's a special weapon that has a target bleed of 25 points guaranteed no matter how far away you are or how close you are. So in other words, say I'm able to get right on top of them, and if I hit them with 2 gunshot blasts, which is it's a sawed-off double barrel, right? So you hit them with 2. That's a guaranteed 50 points of damage. That's not including the damage of how each pellet gives. So you could possibly have 50 points of damage plus 2 shots of, shotgun that could do another 50 points.
Classic Bethesda. I'm now perma stuck in my power armor and the only way to fix it is PC command console.
No, Shark, no. But Bethesda, it just works. Yeah, man. Hey, I love them and hate them, it's that relationship. It's so funny. And it's just like the weirdest little glitches and things. We also are carrying a I picked up one of these suppressed power 10 mils. This I just carry just in case things get a little hairy. The Chinese grenade launcher. And then we had the 44, and it's a special edition that sets the target on fire for 15 points for each bullet hit, plus the 48 damage, of course. Few grenades, few mines. I think I carry mostly more aid than anything. I carry a shit ton of aid because you always need to eat and you need to drink on the survival mode, so it gets annoying. Not really annoying, just make sure I stay ahead of the curve. And that's the guns. Nothing big. Show you more at the other places, but not having fast travel makes so much harder. So I try to spread the weapons at different areas. And what I do is I look and see what I got the most of, and I like when I plan out my missions, I only carry those guns that I have the most ammo. So like I had 212, 220 rounds of shotgun. So I've been using that, and I've got 178 left. Okay, we're almost there. We're halfway there. Hot loving.
Don't blow up a car again, XD.
Shark, don't mention it. Man, I
That
caused
shotgun was a lucky
catastrophe.
find.
Oh my, I know. You wouldn't believe me, but I found that when I was like a level 12. So I've been toting that gun around the entire game. And like, you're right, and I just don't understand how I was able to get that to drop so early. I've had, I've had worse luck, let's put it that way, but that one I like. It's probably the one that I carry around everywhere, to be honest with you, so. Whoa, shit. My bad, I didn't mean to steal.
Nice being on the move again. Fewer paper cuts than back home.
Seems to be growing very good.
It's not stealing if they don't see it.
Oh, yeah, you know what, you're right. It's kind of like, if you don't see it, did it happen really, though? To you? I mean, you got a point there. Alright, we're gonna fill up some water, and I'm gonna take a Tito time.
He a shark. Hey.
Just in time. Okay, that gives us 7 water. Big deal. Excuse me. Alright, that's good. Always try to knock out the cooking and water. I'm gonna need a lot more water than that, though. Oh shit, I didn't even realize I could do that. Warwick pump part installed. Alright. Alright, we got the part pump installed. What the hell is all this? That don't sound good. So I guess there's a lever or something. Not really. Alright, well, we'll worry about that in a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna need to eat. We've got insomnia somehow. Alright, we took care. Alright, took some antibiotics for the insomnia, and we're gonna need to go ahead and get some Nuka-Cola. That should take care of that. Yep. Now we have caffeine. Now I need to eat and drink. So, alright, we'll take that. And we're back to normal finally. And the mole rat disease is permanent. I should have told that little kid to fucking die. Alright, let's move. Got a scabber up there. Okay, we're at 325, so we got 25 pounds of weight we can carry. Oh shit. Tried to get me. Mine now. Oh shit, nah, homie. Yeah, that's a sergeant. We going around. He'll take forever to fight. What's this? A party? Thanks. I don't know what it's for, but I'm taking it. Alright, let's. No distractions. Gotta keep moving. Okay, let's see where we're at. Alright, we just gotta go down this and we're good. Basically, they are at the Old Rod Rocket. And I pulled up in power armor when I came here for the first time, and they loved it.
Rowdy.
You want to spiff up your power armor? You've come to the right place. The Atom Cats have the most far-out mods this side of the apocalypse.
What did you want me to do again?
Just install that thing at work and tell June about it.
Okay, I gotta tell June about it. Are you June? It's not.
Just look. Hey. A hep cat like you must have a few gaps around the whole park. Wanna spend them here?
Where the fuck is she? That's Roxy.
Where's it at, kitty cat? Hey, I was almost finished.
Let me show you my pussy cat. Man, these chicks, it's crazy.
Oh, nuts. Poetry night is coming up again. I'm not ready. Hey.
Hmm?
Where is this bitch? I thought, alright, man, I'm getting pissed. Oh, there we go. Some more lore.
Alright, cats. I call this one Metal
Permanently
Heart.
unlocked paint job for my power armor.
Metal legs. Tool of war. Metal arms. Tool of peace. Tool of art. I get into my suit and I strut through the wastes. No fear. Untouchable. The flames on my suit burning, rising, glowing. The flames are hot, but I am cool.
Shit.
I walk, I run, I ride. My hands are strong. I am a man. No, more than a man. Because, man, I have a metal heart. Thank you.
Gotta be with it to hang around here. If you're not chrome-plated, you're not with it. Pop yourself some power armor, Jack.
Excuse me.
I find it questionable they want you in power armor yet most of them aren't in one.
Right. I'm not talking to you, Jack. You need to have the power armor. Oh, what? Bitch, where's your power armor? I done stole 2 of them from them. Goofy asses. Man, we got cars down here. Yep, I'm glad I checked. I was going the wrong way. Now we're back on. Alright. Yeah.
Hey, we got a spider situation. It's on the move, and it's among Merlin's kennel, and it is pretty big. Thank you.
Yep. Alright, I'll be back. I fucking go take care of it. Where is my swatter? Alright, give me 2.5 to 5 minutes. I'll be back. Annoying. Hell. Alright, y'all. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about the wait. And there are 2 dead spiders. They found 2 spiders. Not 1, but 2. I don't like killing spiders. I try to explain to them that most spiders ain't gonna bite your ass. Most of them just crawl in your mouth. I think like 8 in your lifetime will crawl in your mouth. And I mean, I ain't gonna sit there and say that some of them ain't poisonous, whatever, but yeah. Anyway, it's like, I think it was like a common house spider or some shit like that. Alright, we're back. Back in action. Where were we, though? Damn, that dog slopped all over me when I walked in. Alright, we need to drink some more cola. Shit, we don't have any. I only drink quantum very, very, like, emergency. You can become addicted to it.
Don't think I've seen you around here. Hey.
I saw you working in the pump shed over there. Are you with the Atom Cats?
Meow.
Oh, I'll take that as a yes. So is that pump all fixed up now?
Why do you need that pump working?
Oh, this place used to be a sewage... Well, if we can get that pump up and running, we can flush out the system and hopefully get some of this stink out of the tubes. Maybe someday this will do the farm some good. The Atom Cats have been such a great help to us. You must be hungry. Here, take some food back with you. And please, send Zeke my thanks.
Alright, thank you. I love Milo cakes. Thank
The
you.
TV has an echo.
I can't. I'll turn it down. There we go. Should be good now. If not, I'll just mute. Let me know if it continues. Should be good now, though. Okay, oh yeah, we don't have anything. I cooked earlier. So we can't ally yet. Fuck. Alright.
My parents used to fight a lot, but not anymore.
Excuse me. Don't think I've seen you around here before. You new to these parts?
Yeah, it's my first time here.
In that case, welcome. We're always happy to have guests here at Warwick Homestead. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why set up a farm at a place like this? It might not look like much, and there's that smell. But that's the thing. See, this used to be a sewage plant. The most fertile soil in the Commonwealth is right under our feet.
What do you grow here?
Whatever it is, I don't think it's well.
We got mute fruit and potatoes for the time being. The crop we have is doing so well, we can barely keep up with it. Don't figure we'll add anything new, at least not until we can hire some more hands. I have to admit, I feel lucky to even be having this conversation. We fell on some hard times not long ago. A pack of super mutants hit us. Wrecked our entire crop. Used to be the Minutemen would have helped us out, but last I heard they were too busy fighting each other to worry about us farmers. So we were on our own. All of us starving near to death. No man should have to watch his wife and children suffer. You know what I mean?
All that matters is that you survived.
That's the truth. I'll never take a square meal for granted again. That's for sure. Anyway, feel free to have a look around, yeah? We got some stuff for trade, if you're interested. My wife June handles that. The kids are Janie and Wally. They're always curious about visitors, but they should stay out of your way. It's been real good talking to you. I hope you'll come see us again sometime.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. If you need something, you should talk to my dad.
Do you mind if I ask you something? I need an honest opinion, and I figure you've got no reason to lie to me.
What's your question?
My question is, do you think a person can change? I mean, really change, like deep down.
Not usually, no, but in the most extreme circumstances, people are sometimes forced to change.
I think you must be right. My dad's a good example. He used to drink all day and he never did any work. And then one day everything changed. He stopped drinking completely and started to work really hard. Sometimes long past. Sunset. He suddenly seemed to care a lot more about what happened to the farm and to us. Honestly, it was nice.
Well, it sounds to me like he just sobered up. Good for him.
I only wish he hadn't waited so long. Better late than never, I guess. I guess I just wanted to know it was normal, what happened to him. Thanks for helping me sort things out.
Yeah, sure.
Everyone used to be sick and hungry. I was
Mr.
scared
Warwick.
We're all gonna die.
June's a heck. I feel no shame.
Excuse me.
You want to pitch in? Pick some potatoes and bring them here. I'll give you 2 caps each.
Yeah. Here you go.
Here's your caps.
We've got some supplies I can offer, if you're interested.
Clothes and boys. Boring.
June.
Things were pretty lean for a while, but now we've got plenty to trade. Interested?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Wally probably has Wally jokes made on him XD.
Hey, oh, Wally World. Da 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 da. All right, let's get something to drink, and then we'll go back over to the cats.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
I want to hear it. I needed it. I don't have no guest beds. That's fudged up. Oh well.
Why is Piper crouching like that?
But, she copies what I do. For an example, like,
She was crouching weird earlier XD.
yeah, I seen that. I think she got stuck. That boy pulling out the pistol. Pistol, mister.
Rowdy.
Oh, all done?
Yeah, and did you know about the terrible smell over there? Sheesh.
Why you think I've been putting off going back over there? Seriously, who builds a farm at a sewage treatment plant?
That place was a real dump, huh? Thanks for taking care of our business there.
June said you guys help out at Warwick a lot.
When we found this place, they helped us get on our feet. Gave us food, you know? Didn't even ask for nothing back. And we've been cooking up a plan to get that pump working again so we can flush out that grody sludge. As a way to say thanks. Don't go spilling the beans that the Atom Cats have a heart or something.
Just so you know, I will be checking your work. The cats won't take credit for shoddy craftsmanship.
So he had the skills to spiff up the Warwick pump. Should we rustle his jimmies with something else? We got gunners coming in hot. Gunners! Atom Cats, let's go!
folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
You think you have what it takes to be one of the cats?
Zeke.
Gunners! Those wet rags keep
Fuck
trying to get their
Gunners.
mitts on our suits. But you, Jack? You slayed! Because of you, we didn't lose a single cat today.
Whatever you say.
Well, I say you are righteous, out of sight, and with it, and an official friend of the Atom Cats. You have full reign of our digs. And, you know, I can get you hooked up with a little discount around here, yeah? Finally, the holy grail for anyone who knows what's cool in the Commonwealth. Your very own Atom Cats jacket. Wear it well, Jack.
Wear it well, Jack. Let's go. Well, well, well. Look at us go.
Hey.
The way.
I suppose they're going to.
Use a few more suits around here.
Rowdy.
What's buzzing, cousin? Here for an Atom Cats custom job?
Let's see what you have.
I thought you said you'd give me a fucking discount.
Rowdy.
Don't let your suit get stale, Clyde. Get yourself a new mod.
Let me think it over.
Looking to spiff up your suit?
Let's see what you got.
Ah, fuck you. Alright, T60 helmet. Man. Hello. Hey. I mean, I don't know. You can't make someone eat. somebody's looking into you. It's up there. You're moving too fast. Cause I told you your followers are moving fast. So. And being political, so against saying like his name, definitely. Yeah, but that was all by you. Exactly. So, well, it's been good. I guess it's good that you didn't fucking sign contract to get money, because then you're already seeing the response. No, I'm just saying. You say you're not getting the answer, is what I'm saying. So why would you inform me? Okay. I don't know. Hmm. Gives you things to think about. It doesn't give you answers, though. And at least you'll have somebody in the upper echelons. Doesn't, I mean, it shows you that the attack on America was planned a long time ago. And now it's full swing. And basically, and basically the plan was to let us fucking shoot ourselves in the toe and then watch us walk up a mountain. And that's essentially what happened. Because I mean, it's like all types of people are just sick. Well, a lot of people are sick. It's not even about cancer, like autoimmune diseases. They're not regular things. It's all this was pretty much forced upon the population. It's just, well, Yeah, but yeah, soft drinks $5 and minimum wage is like 20. Everything's way higher. It evens out. Right. The cost of living is down here in and several other places. Yeah, of course. Well, let's just know. Go over one state. I hate to do it. North Carolina has more, and I'm not saying they're better, just more higher graded subdivisions, higher graded what I like to call commercial living, even though that's not the name of it. Oh yeah, and there's people here that are the same way as well. I mean, but each state has a bunch of different little bureaucracy and red tape, along with whatever, and allowing what these companies can and can't do, and that goes with regards to insurance. And quite fucking frankly, it looks like they've got bulldozers and they can do what they want, and that goes for a lot of different entities that are large and in charge per se. So like me, I think Walmart probably won't get much more of my business in my life unless I have to. They proved their stance. They went after people that I know that don't steal. Um, they're forcing people to go pay for their own thing, and if you accidentally don't pay for something, they come after you. They don't even like if you go outside and say, "Oh my God, here, let me pay it." Mhm. Well, yeah. Well, it depends on what state you're in because they're also like, and and the corporations honestly are just as dirty as what they're doing in California since they can't like do anything. So what they do is they go out of the law. I don't think it's legal to do what they're doing. That what they're doing in California, which is not right, and now they're practicing in other states. They're not calling the cops even on states that will do anything because the penalty's not high enough. They think so. What they're doing is stacking evidence, and once you get to 10, 5, 5 grand, 10 grand, whatever, and then it's way past petty larceny, and then they try to take you into court. Oh well, maybe so, but that's the switch now. That's the switch now because there's too much rob, mob violence. People, but they practice in California at chains. Check it out. They'll check it. They'll check out these chains, right? Learn the ways of the way, right? How these chains work, and then they spread out across the United States. Because I was reading an article on like some of the organized crime, right? And once they are in these bigger, larger cities, what people fail to realize is they learn things. It doesn't matter that the cameras are watching them. They know that Walmart always sets up their businesses, stores the same. And quietly, if you've noticed, they've started changing their stores. That has nothing to do with anything that they're saying. I think it has a lot to do with trying to change the trend here because they know the layout, they know where everything is, they know how to do like a run in and grab all the most expensive items. Um, and these are sophisticated things. Like they've had like Lowe's where like 33 people walk in and they all walk out with items that cost, way up there, like power tools, things like that. And then like their responses on some of these places like CVS where they had to close thousands of stores and the ones that stayed open, they came back with these silly ideas where you would they would show all this stuff on like a electronic board, and you would either like take down the number 1163, and that would be Pampers, and then they would go back to the back in a locked section, and they would go get your Pamper, and they're actually storing everything in these small sections in the back of like Dollar Generals to have the real intake areas. Well, then now they're storing all their shit in there and making basically the one worker that's working there. So now they're overworking that one fucking person to do all this, and then they charge more on the item. You know what I mean? And then of course it goes back on people like that don't break the law, like me or you. So it's like, great, thanks, that helped out enough. Good, that's good. Now you write all that down and know that you got somebody like real trying to pretty much. She's just another renter that they've hired. Hmm. I heard you. I so it's called campaign money. That's how it goes. I mean, so pushing traffic is what you're doing. So, and that's what's happening. All this Lindsay dude wants to do is stay in his power position, and then and he's in cahoots with what you old people like to call the swamp. So, and quite fucking frankly, if they try to do that to you, I guess be prepared to sling shit right back because he's got a fucking past himself if he wants to sit there, whatever, you know. Yet I told you about that, and I told you about that, and I told you about that, and I told you about that. No, no, no. Right. I mean, they already know everything about you now, so I already told you, but you knew that before. I told you, if you get involved in politics, even if you're not involved, that you will be involved. I mean, they're paying kids, they're paying people my age and younger to protest for $21 an hour. So that's what I'm saying. It's multiple people that are hired out. It's not a conspiracy. They're not going to tell themselves information. Mm-hmm. Uh, the same thing at TikTok. So she's got too many social media profiles going at once, and she's made a mistake and lied. Yep, got it. See, that's why you can't be, yeah, you can't create multiple ones. Right, right. You told me that. Mama, you have went through this. I know that. And, you know, she's from South Carolina. I know. I'm just seeing you repeating yourself, and I understood it. Okay, but I didn't. People that are paid, you just said it. If you were paid to do it, you would do it too. Yeah, if it's your job, it's the fact that somebody would pay somebody. Doesn't matter if she's an idiot. Idiots exist. There's nothing you can do about idiot. You already said you know idiots exist because they're all out there. But I mean, why not take advantage of them? And that's exactly what it is. And you're involved, and oh yeah, meet and greets pretty much. You also have metadata. You also have metadata in your photos. Every metadata shows every photo. Usually it's scrubbed when you use a social media when you upload. However, I don't know about X, and what it has is a longitude of X, Y, basically like exactly where you are GPS on that photo. So like where you take that photo, it'll actually have data encrypted into it. I mean, you know, I know so. But also, you can use inference clues, which a lot of internet sleuths and detectives do. Look at your surroundings, look at where they took the picture. You can pretty much figure out where it is. You find out who there, okay, who owns that place, what's the generality, okay, you know, that type of thing. Well, you don't have to have permission to do it, in my opinion. You're the one that's going to have to set it up anyway. Okay, well, yeah, I get it. Nobody's trusting big media. We're done. I'm done. Older people are done. So basically, each state has a couple people that get online and do podcasts and do the representation. It sounds like he's one of these type of guys. We're tired of it. The populace is tired of it. Yep, the populace is tired of it, man. And here's I tried to tell you. Well, I tried to tell you. There's people that would. It's time to talk. I mean, people are more in tune now that they're learning how to use this technology. It's been around for about 2 decades. The generalized computer technology. And most people, the first decade, refused to use it, and then slowly but surely, interest built in them. So. Yeah.
Piper.
So, you're not an idiot.
Took you this long to notice, huh?
No, I didn't mean like... I could
Yeah.
just use some help. This isn't the sort of thing I'd normally bother anyone else with, but you just seem really good with people, and I've got this issue with my sister.
Yep.
Nat. Becoming me.
Wait, become you? Like, replace you? Is that a synth?
Oh, well, there's something I'm gonna lose sleep over for days, but no. Not like a synth. More like she's gonna start following in my perilous footsteps. I mean, think about the life we lead. No offense intended, Blue, but personal safety doesn't exactly seem like either of our strong suits. I can't have her ending up like her big sister, dodging bullets and running from all the people she pisses off. It's part of the reason I'm on the road so much. Part of the reason I'm here with you. I keep thinking, maybe if I make myself scarce, if I'm not around her enough, she'll cool off. She'll just go back to being sweet, innocent Nat, paper girl, and all around
Solution's not
upstanding
that
citizen.
hard.
What do I do, Blue?
You make it fucking your name. Not really with your mom. It's just the world of politics. When you pour enough money into anything, there'll be enough people to do something. You know.
Yoo-hoo. In the middle of a conversation here.
You just love her. Family's precious. The last thing you want to do is drive them away.
Don't eat it.
Because
oh well.
you might lose them forever.
You're right.
I can't risk that. Thanks, Blue. Who'd expect wandering off with a stranger to turn out this well? They really don't make them like you anymore. You're a hell of a friend, you know that?
I'll eat some too. I don't know anything about it. Just doesn't sound like a very great night.
Blue, you okay?
Just friends, huh?
But a friend for life. Or at least as long as you don't start annoying me. But hey, thanks again for listening. It's a real weight off my chest to be able to talk it out with someone. So,
well, I'm
you
gonna
wanna
get
hit
it.
the road?
Okay, Mom. The more you keep annoying me, I said for the 5th time. Yes. As long as I don't get sick, I don't like making promises. Everybody gets all pissed off. Yes. The plan's yes. I know, but you keep saying, I know, but then you just explain how it got so bad. So listen, I'm gonna be there though. That's the plan. It's the plan. I'm excited. Yes. I get that. No, but I just said that I'm probably coming tomorrow. That's what I just said. So, well, that's why I said I'll get it tomorrow and I'll be able to eat it. I've already ate this spaghetti. It's gone. What? Smart. That's perfect. That's the way it should be. That's always good to hear. For sure. Yeah. I don't particularly often, but that upstairs don't hold very long. The last time I got
Hope you
upstairs,
plan on using your robot
rubber.
powers for good.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm talking the last time I got it was like it's picked up off the fucking floor or last there and it's cooked on earth. It's been froze for 5 years. It was fucking light green and awful. I was like, well, I'm still gonna eat it. Yeah, but that's that restaurant probably had that shit frozen. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's natural. You gotta cook. Makes sense.
Zeke.
I wish I'd been around before the world blew
What
up,
you could
Jack.
buy from the cats is a donation towards a more cool Commonwealth. What do you say?
Yeah, why? Why?
We've got elephant here. I've gotten those too big for her britches.
Uh-oh. Wow.
I couldn't tell if that was part of it.
Because the plant's in the way?
I was looking on camera in the laundry room.
Yeah.
Part of Tyler's car is missing. Looks like there's a shadow. I said, so his car has to be there hiding that part of the car.
Gosh.
And I said, plus it looks like somebody's right there, right there, moving. I swear it looks like Tyler's arm or his shoulder's right there, and his arm is moving. And I just now stood there and looked, and I said, it's right there either. It is the elephant.
Moving, waving in the wind.
Waving in the breeze.
So, when you asked me, I was like, what the fuck?
It looks like
Yeah. Right. That's interesting.
Hell yeah.
Well, damn. That's internet. It's crazy. Different shape.
We could use a few more suits. It's around here.
Just don't be a spaz, okay? I got a reputation to uphold, you know?
You need help making the bed? Being honest, so I was kicking my legs. I wish I wasn't sick. My sweet, yep. I want sweet tonight.
Nobody sweeps like you.
I just dove over in the corner.
You make it look so easy.
Slowly but surely, I won't be able to do that. So I enjoy it.
We'll have to do it the old people way.
And you got a little tinge from diving.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no.
Early onset muscle spasm. Just drank my last water. Fuck. We need more water. Knowing life, game life here. Yeah, I got 4 waters left. I drank the 2 waters at the house, so they need to be. Yeah. Yeah. It's just too hot not to have water. I try to drink one after work with a hydration drink of some sort. I'll look at whatever it does on the bottle. There's fucking take your pick. I just won't buy anything that's bad for you, like an energy drink, but like there's Prime and shit. I'm not buying that shit. But I always see it. It's funny. I always see it, and I'm like, I bet that shit tastes good, but it's no good for you, for the most part. I'm not gonna completely hate on it. There's worse drinks out there. I think, like, interestingly enough, I think Yoo-Hoo is probably one of the coolest documentaries I've seen in a while. I watched the Yoo-Hoo documentary last, week, and that fucking company's been around for a long time. I think they've sold themselves out a couple times, and I think now they're owned by Dr. Pepper, but don't quote me on that. But I am pretty sure that they did. I think that's what was said. Oh, Peepers died. That sucks. Peepers. Alright, that's enough. I think we've done. We've rested.
Remember, Jack, as an Atom Cat, you are a beacon of cool in a world of not cool.
We got junk that'll make you want to jive. Want to take a look?
I'll take a...
Alright, let's see what we can sell this guy. Okay, we need to paint the helmet and then we can leave. That way we'll get our speed boost. Yeah, baby. Tomorrow, I think. Why?
Are we going over there for the 4th of July?
If you want to.
Well, I thought she was having like a party or something.
Or she asked if you were going to come, but I don't
4th of July?
I don't know if they're doing anything or not special. I'll ask. I'm not sure.
I just thought I heard say she was having people over and stuff.
Well, I think she wanted Faith to come over and like you to come over.
Oh.
You know, that. But I don't know.
Mom said if we needed to take anything over for the 4th of July, she could make a banana pudding.
Okay.
I don't know if David would want that or not.
Well, I mean, I don't see why he wouldn't. But we'll check. We can always check.
And whose banana pudding did I
We
say
could use a few
today?
more suits around here.
Your mom.
Yeah, you wrote Stacy on it.
Yeah, I did. I thought that's what you told me. I just wanted to make sure I did it right.
Yes, ma'am.
You taking her that tomorrow?
Yeah. Yeah, because I know it won't last long, so.
Oh, yeah.
It only lasts 2-3 days usually, and then it starts getting weird. Oh, the actual.
Yeah, the big container. There was enough for Stacy and then enough for Patsy. Some in a bottle.
I was going to say, she better get it while it's good, because I destroyed mine. Well, not yet, but. No, so you need to put lotion on it. Because it's not. It's peeling a little bit, but it's sending moisture. Your body, I don't know how. Your body's sending moisture. But that's why I said maybe, and you gave me that look when I said, because I felt it. It was real bumpy, like a dragon, which means it's sending a bunch of fluid. In rare cases, depending on your skin color, usually not you, white girl.
Thanks, babe.
Reddish, brownish, dark brown, black. They'll get those same bubbles when they get burnt. And I didn't know this until I got older. And however, their body, it takes a little longer, but heals.
Yeah, I noticed the next day how instead of being tiny little bumps up, the bumps had smoothed out and were a little bit more bubbly.
A little raised up, but not quite. Yeah,
they were more wavy, bubbly, and I'm like,
it's a rare thing, and don't expect it to happen every time.
But you're saying that's never happened to me before. When I get those bumps, I peel. That's why I said that.
When you go back out, and I know you're not going to, do not sun without having something, and you need to cover your tattoo up a little bit more. I can get you some higher stuff, like 55 for your shoulder right here, just for the tattoo. All you got to do is all you have to do is you do 100, but you need to put it on the tattoo. The tattoo doesn't need to tan. Then you can get the stuff that you used to get to bring it out. She started working. I thought she was beating on me. All right, now, bitch. Anyways, yeah.
We could use a few more suits around here.
Sounds the same, but that keeps that tattoo. You can get some natural sun to it, but let it keep getting sun, and that's what it does. The very middle of the tattoo. Yeah, red's gone, but black's even in the center should be the darkest. Should be, but it's not. The lines are the darkest because he's what I like to call not an amateur. He's in the middle. Pro would have went hard and deep in the middle, make sure the color went in and scarred all over it. Still starting to notice different little things. I'm thinking I might have to do it here. You can't do too many things when you're too old. I might get that transformed into something else. It's all my life. It's the worst thing you could do for jobs. Get a tattoo on your arm. But fucking people do sleeves. So.
Easy now, Lou. That leg's real beat up.
How? Mm. Alright, hold on, Tito time. We'll be right back. After these messages. What a damn... I can't never find enough. What? What? That was a dumb death. I ran into a car and died. You can run into cars. You're not supposed to die. Yep, I don't know. Nope. It's just glitched out. Great. Now I gotta do with you. Okay. Wow, he already got me. I didn't get any points for that. Get the fuck out of here. You can pay with your life. I mean, that's unfortunate.
See if he had anything worth taking. Grab anything useful. On him.
Man, bro, he tagged me pretty good. Fucking bullet sponge. The worst kind.
Hey, see if she had anything. Grab anything useful. Check it out. See if there's anything there.
She's stripping these dudes naked. So what the fuck was going on here?
Hey, Cricket.
Come on, come on! Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, goody. Let's...
Oh, that's cheap. Holy crap. That was a big explosion. Alright, let's go. Alright, y'all. We're gonna go take the vault back. So I guess when you originally take it, they do a respawn of the guys.
GGS.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Oh, that was a lot of raid.
That's it.
What's the angle here?
Hey,
You say the
grab
word.
that. Get that.
That's a
Pick that
plan.
up.
What the hell was that?
They never did want to talk.
Just getting...
Got it. Yes.
Where'd they go?
Okay, bitch. Game time. I'll up caliber. Oh, good for me. 4-4. Let me make sure. Ooh. Ooh, somebody had a baseball bat. What the fuck? Straight up clogged me. Alright, shotgun.
to kill him.
Think you can hide?
Oh, I know you're here. Find you.
Fucking stimp. Yikes.
Disappearing, huh?
screwed.
Yes.
That's all that's in here. Yeah. Wow, that was an expert lock. Oh, feels too psycho. Damn. I love that. Was there sleeping? Sorry about your luck.
Nice. Hey,
What you got for
see
me?
if he had anything worth taking.
That's a plan.
Hey,
What can I do?
grab anything useful.
Yep.
Check it out.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Point the way.
see if there's anything there.
Can do.
Okay. Oh, stim pack. Man, look like they was having a bear in here. The hell is that?
Heads up.
Shoot.
Heads up.
You say
Grab
the
that.
word. Luke, come on. Let me carry.
Let's see.
Something before you cripple yourself.
Look
I
alive.
don't think I can
Get that rifle.
That's out of my reach.
Oh, that's gone.
so hungry all
Hi, how are you? So strange having people about.
I have those chemical formulas for you.
Marvelous. Now we can reform another societal picadillo. The hydration break. Whether it rears its head around the coffee pot, water cooler, or soda fountain, it's a menace. Vault-Tec scientists have conducted experiment after experiment to eliminate this inefficiency. But people feel an irrational need to socialize. So if they must squander their time, let us turn it into the collective good. With chemistry.
Aren't chemicals bad for you?
Oh, Clem. You worry so much, my boy. Everything you eat and drink is made of chemicals. Don't you know?
Oh, right. That's very interesting, Lady Overseer.
These are just special chemicals.
Yeah.
This should be fun.
Now, there's the Vault-Tec spirit. So build the soda fountain, and then serve refreshments to our residents. And Clem, if you get thirsty on the job, feel free to have a cool, refreshing beverage.
Gee, thanks.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
provided.
I guess I'm open for business.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions. Getting sealed underground for over 200 years would drive even a robot insane. Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
Nobody has enough to eat. Can't you do something to help?
Jackson assured I was well built for travel.
How much does it cost?
Seems to be growing well.
Really? Well, I guess that. Ugh, it tastes... it tastes funny.
Make sure to come back. Not a bad job. Manning
Never thought I'd be an honest-to-goodness vault dweller. Huh.
I wonder what type of illicit experimentation Vault Tech was performing here. All systems are a go, sir.
Art.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
So damn hungry. Maybe I'll get another drink.
My files say some of these vaults held over 1,000 people. That sounds uncomfortable.
Ada.
Would you like me to go with you? There must be some
I figured coming down here, my days of starving would be over.
Nuka-Cola, but the soda's free. You here to check up? I got a customer right here. You're back!
Oh, yeah, this vault's amazing. Just great. Wow.
Yeah, just great. It's so great I don't even know what I'm saying.
Neither do I.
The soda fountain shows enormous potential. To think we've turned the simple soda fountain into something noble. It fills me with pride. On to the next prototype. The Hippocratic Oath. A solemn vow to do no harm. Well, roughly that's what it means. I don't want to get into interpreting dusty Latin textbooks. But that core sentiment of the medical community runs counter to what we're trying to accomplish here. Doctors shouldn't put their patients' welfare first. Instead, their sole focus should be the collective good. You understand, of course.
I could see needing to strike a different balance here.
Is that a twinge of misguided conscience? You should work on suppressing that. So, enter the Voltec Phoropter. A specialized piece of optometrist equipment that, yes, can improve a patient's eyesight. But potentially so much more. The prototype requires a bit, well, a lot. All right, a staggering quantity of radioactive material. But the results will be worth it.
Where am I going to get that much nuclear material?
You're in luck. We chose this site for Vault 88 because our surveys indicate that there's a rich source of uranium deeper inside the caves. So, dig deep and get what we need.
Okay.
So strange having people about.
No one's gonna be happy until we get a proper meal down.
Boom, chicka chicka boom and boom. Tito time doesn't rhyme, but it's a good old time. There we go. Now. I had to pee, hold on.
Look alive. Go check that out.
Where to?
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
I really should study my lines.
Excuse me.
I cannot wait to see how the Phoropter turns out.
Quite a setup they had down here.
We put on some wonderful radio plays.
Just so
You should
hungry
listen
all
to
the time.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Where did I put my script?
This won't work without power.
Okie dokies.
So strange having people about.
Hey.
I cannot wait to see how the Phoropter turns out. Finally, Vault 88's work can truly begin.
I've never lost anyone before.
Hi.
I cannot wait to see how the Phoropter turns out. I cannot wait to see how the Phoropter turns out.
Hi, how are you?
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
Huh?
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
Nobody has enough to eat. Can't you do something to help?
We put on some wonderful radio plays. You should listen sometime.
So this is the pride of Vault.
Seems to be growing well.
Remarkable use of technology. There must be some useful supplies left over in this vault. We just need to keep searching. I wonder what type of illicit experimentation Vault Tech was performing here.
Alright, puts the water at 22. Food, anything issue-wise that I need to take care of. Okay. Yeah, alright. Got that out of the way. Where,
Yeah. So
where do I cook?
strange having people about.
Hey.
I cannot wait to see how the Phoropter turns out.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me. It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
I want to trade a few things.
So this is the pride of Vault-Tec. Remarkable use of technology. You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir.
Yeah?
I'm just so hungry all the time.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Don't people eat in these vaults?
Fresh flowers. What is this?
Intelligence boost added. Oh, nice. Damn.
Now, where did I put my script?
Nobody has enough to eat. Can't you do something to help?
jumpsuit really be that bad?
Getting sealed underground for over 200 years would drive even a robot insane.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Yes?
I really should study my lines.
Huh?
Looks like we have our first patient. Yes. Before we begin, Clem, how do you feel about children?
They're all right, I guess.
You ever planning on having any?
I don't know. Why are you asking?
Just idle chatter. Go on.
Hi, you here for an eye exam with the this thing?
I guess.
Go ahead and get in.
So, what do I do?
Just stay still.
Huh? It keeps flashing.
Stop doing that before you hurt someone. I've never lost anyone before.
Yes?
We put on some wonderful
What the hell is your game? You invite Clem and me in here to experiment on us? You some sort of sicko?
There's nothing sinister going on. You're just imagining things.
I don't buy it, pal. Any of it. At least up in the Commonwealth, everyone's up front. Come on, Clem. Let's leave.
But I've got a job now. I'm an I run the eye machine. I can't leave.
Run while you can, Clem.
Yeah?
I wish I had never even heard of this vault.
So, one of our residents
I
left.
wish I had never
Well,
even
it'll
heard
be
of this
easy
vault.
enough to replace her. The important thing is that our work is progressing admirably.
Something's out there.
Let's get this over with, shall
So
we?
that's it, huh?
I figured coming down here, my days of starving would be over.
So strange having people about. Vault 88's work can truly begin.
I really should study my lines.
So strange having people about.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Fresh flowers. What would brighten this place up?
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load.
Don't people eat in these vaults?
If you need anything proofread.
I'll do well. Promise.
Hey, how about channeling that anger somewhere else, huh?
There must be some useful supplies left over in this vault. We just need to keep searching.
So strange having people about. I cannot wait to see how the Phoropter turns out. I cannot wait to see how the Phoropter turns out.
Hey there.
Looks like we have our first patient. Yes. Before we begin, Clem, how do you feel about children?
They're all right, I guess.
You ever planning on having any?
I don't know. Why are you asking?
Just idle chatter. Go on.
Hi, you here for an eye exam with the this thing?
I guess.
Go ahead and get in.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Uh-huh. Right. Uh-huh.
So, what do we do?
Just stay still.
Keep flashing.
I think that's normal. This thing's not working!
What were you doing? I kept saying obey the overseer.
What is our main way of getting caps?
Nothing to concern
I just
yourself
play the
with.
game, man.
Bullshit. This ain't the end of it.
Bye.
What the hell is your game? You invite Clem and me in here to experiment on us? You some sort of sicko?
Everything we're doing is for the greater good.
You keep telling yourself that. At least up in the Commonwealth, everyone's up front about trying to kill you or rip you off. Come on, Clem. Let's leave. These guys are assholes.
But I've got a job now. I'm an Optim...
I've never lost anyone before.
I run the eye machine. I can't leave.
So
Hey there.
What the hell is your game? You invite Clem and me in here to experiment on us? You some sort of sicko?
It's not what you think.
You can't talk your way out of this, pal. At least up in the Commonwealth, Come on, Clem. Let's leave. These guys are assholes.
But I've got a job now. I'm an Optim...
Run while you can, Clem.
I wonder what type of illicit experiment...
That power cycle really gets your heart...
So, one of our residents left. Well, it'll be easy enough to replace her. The important thing is that our work is progressing admirably.
She could be the first of many to flee this vault.
If it becomes too big a problem, vaults are designed to be closed, you know. Anyway, this last experiment is my pride and joy. Following in the footsteps of Dr. Braun and the others, I have spent my time devising my very own prototype. Its premise is this. We are all flawed creatures, each with our own vices. What if our vault didn't pointlessly try to stamp out these predilections, and instead harnessed them?
What vices are you talking about?
Well, greed. The schematic is for a slot machine. I designed it to be as enticing as possible. Choose the experimental parameters, and let's see how it fares in the field.
I wish I had never even heard of this vault.
Excuse me.
why the vault numbers go.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me. All systems are a go, sir. Diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon. It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir. So this is the pride of Vault Tech. Remarkable use of technology. Jackson ensured I was well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for quite some time.
Come on. It's gotta pay out sometime.
Yeah.
Trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team. Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
What? Is this damn thing rigged?
Yeah. He said, is this damn thing rigged?
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity. My data banks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth. as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food.
My luck's gonna turn around.
You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir.
Now, where did I put my script?
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me. Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
Come on. It's gotta pay out sometime.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions. Getting sealed underground for over 200 years would drive even a robot insane.
What? Is this damn thing rigged?
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency. I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting. A
Come
consequence
on.
of the mechanical
It's gotta
nature.
pay out sometime.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but
I'm just so hungry.
Dear sir, I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
My luck's gonna turn around.
Time to check in with the slot machine. I can't wait.
My luck's gonna turn around.
I've never lost anyone
What?
before.
Is this damn
This
thing
failure
rigged?
is new to me. Traveling with you is proving
We
to be
put
quite
on some wonderful radio plays. You should listen sometime.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
Let's check in with Clem.
Oh, hi. Listen, I just need another try on that machine. My luck's about to turn around. I can feel it.
Yes, Clem. You find some more money. That slot machine will pay out soon.
I'm happy with how the machine turned out.
As am I. And barely a hitch with my own prototype. It's done. Finally. Hundreds of years of refining and planning. And you did marvelously. Vault-Tec would be so proud.
Boy, the Lady Overseer sure is smart. I just feel like everything she says makes sense.
Yes, Clem. Good. You should take another soda break. With my life's work done, I think I will deliver our schematics to other vaults to improve their lives.
Vault 88 needs you. And your guidance. We can't afford to lose our overseer.
How touching. Sentiment shouldn't matter in this calculus, but somehow it does. I will stay. And together, we will make Vault 88 a beacon of hope for the future.
Man, wow. I got a fucking. I got a suit.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon. your go, sir.
You done with all your experiments? I hope I did good. They were real interesting. If so, can I hit the slots again? I just know my luck is going to turn around. It's got to.
Is this damn thing rigged?
You should wise up, Clem.
Oh, that's good advice. I'll work on that. I look forward to giving Vault 88 my best.
Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime.
I really should study my lines.
My luck's gonna turn around. What? Is this damn thing rigged?
I'll do well. Promise.
Huh?
Now, where did I put my screen?
How do you use it?
Flowers. What the heck messed this up?
I won.
Some people complain, but not me. Just happy to be here.
I've never lost anyone.
Nobody has enough to eat. Can't you do something to help?
Huh?
You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir.
My luck's gonna turn around.
Finally, Vault 88's work can truly begin.
Can we trade a few things?
So strange having people about.
I just want to trade a few things.
Quite a setup they had down here.
Want to get out of here? I don't think we'd make pretty ghouls.
Splatter your blade! Gone! Spineless human! Only one of us survives this! And it won't
Come on.
What's that? What's that? I can smell you out there, little sneak. Nice try!
Bitch. man. Hold on. I gotta have me a hit of some Tito time. Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna be your last mistake. What a waste.
The only way you get over this guy is to soothe everyone's eyes.
Anyone decides to pick a fight with us out here, we're in trouble.
Alright, well.
Hey, see if he had anything worth taking. Grab anything useful.
That's the plan.
Go check that out.
someone there? You can't hide forever! You're here! You're here! Stop hiding!
What was that? What do you think that was?
Fuck. He's almost there. Fuck. Yes.
What? Scared already?
Much better.
Hide from this?
Hey.
Hmm?
Wait there.
Okay.
Grab that.
I'll be here then.
Check it out.
Can do.
No use, not without a card. Hey,
Shoot.
get that.
Yep.
Pick that up.
Of course.
Take that. Grab that.
Yep.
Get that.
Can do.
Pick that up.
Uh-huh.
Take that.
That's a plan.
Grab that.
Of course.
Get that.
Uh-huh.
Pick that up.
Yep.
Take that.
Can do.
Grab that.
That's a plan.
Get that.
Uh-huh.
Pick that up.
Yep.
Over here.
That's
Take
a
that.
plan.
Grab anything useful.
Can do.
Grab that.
Of course.
Get that.
Yep.
Grab anything useful.
Uh-huh.
Pick that up.
Of course.
Take that.
Can do.
Grab that.
That's
Move
a
here.
plan.
Get that.
Uh-huh.
Pick that up.
Yep.
Take that.
Of course.
Grab anything useful.
Can do. Going to waste otherwise.
Hey, get that rifle.
That's a plan.
Grab that.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
I don't think I can get to that.
Take that. Pick that up. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Here, get that. Head over there. There. Pick that up.
Can do.
Take that.
That's a plan.
Grab that. Get that.
Can do.
Hold position.
Okay.
Come on.
I'll be here then.
Grab anything useful.
Uh-huh.
Move out.
Of course.
Check it out.
Yep.
See if there's anything there.
Can do.
Take anything good.
That's
Pick
a
that up.
plan.
Take that.
Of course.
Grab anything useful.
Uh-huh.
See if there's anything there.
Yep.
Take anything good.
Can do.
Grab that.
Yep.
Get that.
Of course.
Pick that up.
That's a plan.
Take that. Over there.
Uh-huh.
Get into position.
Can do.
Grab anything useful.
Uh-huh.
Check it out. See if there's anything there.
That's a plan.
Take anything good.
Yep.
Grab that.
Of course.
Stay there.
Okay. I'll be
Moving
here
out.
then.
Get that.
Yep.
Pick that up.
Uh-huh.
Take that. Grab anything useful.
Of course.
Check it out.
That's a plan.
See if there's anything there.
Yep.
Take anything good. Grab that.
That's a plan.
Get that.
Of course.
Pick that up.
Can do.
Take that.
Uh-huh.
Grab anything useful. Check it out.
That's a plan.
See if there's anything there.
Of course.
Take anything good.
Yep.
Grab that.
Can do.
Go.
Wish I could help you. That's out of my reach.
Over here.
Ugh.